Hey, team. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I managed to finish my scran before the timer. Well, I say timer. I always give myself 5 minutes when I put that on. Oh. Congrats on being first, Malteser. Good job. And hello, Corky. Hello, Revive. When do I fancy wearing my karate outfit? Well, I have just showered. I have just washed it. So, like, whenever you want, man. Whenever you feel like spending points. I don't know what I'll do with that. Maybe I'll set, like, an hour time limit on it. You know, I don't know how it's going to affect me playing. We'll see. Hey, Sam, your sea dog. Something of a name, man. Timber Habitat as well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy 1st of September. Summer's over soon. Kids go back to school. We get to go outside without, well, being mobbed by teenagers. Everywhere just quietens down. It's nice. I suppose teenagers and parents. I say that with venom in my voice. I did not intend that. That was not intentional. I wonder how teachers feel about the 1st of September. We can always check that out, right? Can't we? Whenever Mango gets in, we'll be like, hey, how'd you feel about going back to teaching soon? We'll be like, I wish I didn't have to. It's dying! Let's go! One thing I wish is you could, change the volume of your Osu player, like, outside of the client itself. That would be nice. Neighbors and teachers, they actually seem to enjoy it. Okay, interesting.
Batball, Pez, Boshyman, Rhythmic RS, and Freddie Benson, winning 6-1 up against Fresh in a pretty convincing manner, and winning 7-5 up against Om-Nom, I think, previously one of the premier challenger teams to the throne that Magic Handshake
Whoa! Hey,
sits
Yokes.
on. But,
Your warm-up map,
yeah,
by the way, is like
it's gonna be a tough
perfect for what
matchup still.
I wanted it for.
Magic Handshake seemingly hasn't phased at all. I don't think they've really been challenged thus far
kudos
in
for
the
mapping
tournament.
something that
But Empaths in their previous matchups, you know, seem super prepared to Keto. Top match costing both their matches.
I need to finish my own.
On double time 3. I think one of the
I've still got
only
3
choices
songs
in the
left that I want to give out
other
to
than
people.
Fragrance of Page also on double time 3, and they had some really good team scores. So I think they're coming here with, you know, a good amount of armaments to go.
Yeah, you gotta like
who is
what they
this
deployed
guy
yesterday. But unfortunately for empaths, you know, you're running into Magic Handshake. They are the latest in a chain of super teams that involve many of these same players.
Those are work
Malashevsky,
experience kids from
Intercam,
year 10 that just do all the prep work.
Nahus,
Yo.
Forum, Tuna, and Tomas Cheek. You know, there's
Might
there's
upload a
not
speed
a
rate.
lot
Yeah,
left to be
feel
said
free.
about that team. know
I
we,
just want
casted the,
more maps
you know,
in that
essentially
sort of
winner's
style.
final,
More
last
presence
week
of like
involving them, and that
proper
was
practice
just
things.
A brutal destruction. 7-0 over empaths and then 7-1 over Om-Nom.
No mod 4 protect,
in the
Hard
next
Rock 2
match
protect.
after
That sounds
So
interesting. I seem to remember Hard Rock 2 being difficult
because they just offer everything.
when I saw it yesterday.
You know, any skill set you can imagine that team has in quantity, and they've shown that
it's nice that they've actually gotten everything working today. It was awful yesterday. It just completely was dead.
But they've also shown that they can just play anything and it really doesn't matter. So I think it's always an uphill battle for a team facing them, and empaths will be the underdog here in this one for sure, as we quickly get through protects and bans.
DT4 ban is interesting.
Those first 4 selections in this draft.
Hard Rock 1 ban is also interesting.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
I
Empaths
don't
opening with a Hard Rock 2 protect, an intriguing protect, because when I looked at the map, and I think you thought the same thing, it just looked like a map that had worst HR player all over
finally
it.
figured out jumps after
It's
500
something
hours
that
of playtime with full
Magic
ult.
to play pretty well,
Good
and
job,
that is
man.
going to be the recurring
Was it just a
theme
case
this
of,
matchup
like,
is Empaths has
getting used to it,
fantastic
getting
strengths,
comfortable with it?
but Magic Handshake has every strength you can think of, as you
I
mentioned. And they
In-ears
banned
now
Nomad
are
4,
like a
the
double-edged
very
sword to me,
reading
because
heavy tech
one
map,
time I took my
which I
in-ears out
think pretty much all
and
of
they
the really good
left
tech
the
players
little
are also
buds
good at
behind
reading,
that
so
go
they
inside your
have
ears
the
and fit to
full
them.
skill set needed. Empaths banning double time 4, getting the high AR aim map out of the pool with some tapping in it, somebody like
What's
not
protected
be
mean? It
excellent
means
on.
you can't ban it.
And
It means
then
the other
Magic
team
Handshake
can't ban
banning
it.
the Hard Rock
It cannot
1,
be banned.
something a bit more generic, bit more
Which I
collectibility
don't like
potentially.
in tournaments. I hate that.
Interestingly enough, they go
I
right
really
into
feel
their
like
pack.
it just takes a little bit of enjoyment
This
out
is
of
something
tournament
we've
picking.
talked a lot about over
I
past
feel like
weeks,
if
right? We
you
have
want
not,
that sort of
not seen a lot of teams
protect
early
stuff,
picking
you just
protects. It's often been a case of
just
teams
pick it,
saving their protect
right?
for
You
a
just
little
let
later on
there
in
be
a
2
matchup.
picks before the bans, and
know,
then
a
you
lot
play.
of times it almost feels like a break glass in case of emergency type of pick, where if you're maybe down a point or whatever.
I get the
if
whole
you go
oh
a
yeah,
little
the
later on,
strategy,
you're
break
getting toward the
their
end of the match, you pick that
break
protect,
their
you get a
momentum,
point,
or save
you
it for
feel
your last
super
pick,
comfortable,
or
but yeah, you're
pick
picking
it straight away to
picking
get a
it
point on the
first,
board. But it just kind of
speaks
feels like,
to, their confidence
especially in
level
1v1
in
tournaments,
this
it
map.
kind of feels like
You gotta
it's
figure
just a
they
free point for
anticipate
whoever
putting up a
protects
really,
their
really
protect.
good
Like
score
you
on this,
know what I mean.
Nomad
No,
4,
no.
which is
I did not word that very well.
it's an interesting one, right? It's a little more reading heavy than a lot of Nomad 4s. It's AR 8.8, so it does feature just a slight element of reading and some overlaps and such. And I think in this matchup, if you're Magic Handshake, it does make a lot of sense to pick
I didn't
into this
moisturize.
type of stuff, right? You're picking
Oh,
the
no.
forum maps.
That's why I feel
you're,
dry
You're picking,
and crusty.
overlaps. You're picking reading. You might
Shit.
look into,
That's not fun.
after your Nomad 4, you've got like your hidden pool.
Don't
your
forget
hidden
your
soup, for
skincare
instance,
routines,
stuff like that.
guys.
So players on that roster
Also, wrinkle up at 30.
have a lot of
No one wants
confidence
that.
in this type of map. So, though I'm surprised to see an early pick protect like this, I'm less surprised with it being this particular map because it does feel like they're the overwhelming favorites on it.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, Malice, Tuna, Worst HR player, all super known as both really good reading and tech players, which this map...
Double
demands
stinger, we love it.
Tomashik as well coming in, who's, proven to be super proficient in a bunch of maps. On the other side, we have Enri, Takedo, Boshiman, and Decaden. All really good tech players, at least, and reading players.
Huh?
At this stage of the Grand Finals, though, the maps are just so hard. They demand such a great level of skill cap. And that's going to be the biggest test for empaths here. Can they keep up with the... just insane rosters Magic Handshake's
Who was that?
every single map here.
Someone joined and
roster
left
depth
immediately.
Has always felt like a struggle for basically any team that faces Magic Handshake, and unfortunately, I don't know that empaths are really going to be any different. We've already
know
seen,
who it was.
all 4 members reset and multiple breaks even since then. Meanwhile, over on the side of Magic Handshake, you just had their second break from Forum, and Malashevsky Flying Tuna still holding the FCs. I know we're only 500 combo in. This pool is incredibly combo dense, by the way. Like, the number of maps that are over 2k combo is kind of crazy. But even then, like, you see 600 combos, and you don't see a single combo over 80 on Empath's side. This is going to get ugly if it continues at this rate, because Malashevsky and Tuna are shredding this. Tomashik and Forum are both recovering well, and there is nothing going for Empaths on the first pick. And you can see why Magic Handshake protected and first picked this one really quickly.
Yeah, this is an unusual slot, obviously, a tech-heavy map with AR 8.8, and that just benefits players like
Heard of push timber?
Forum,
What's
like Malice,
push
Flying Tuna
timber?
So much. You can see the accuracies are ridiculous. I mean, the combo advantage is
Did not know
thing, but
Tomashik
if
had this in
anything,
him.
the
Oh
accuracy
no,
advantage is
yeah,
more
that
impressive.
Malice was talking to me
players
like
on
earlier.
99.56,
Well,
a bit lower now,
after
with
the
all
Konyo
these
draft
awkward
yesterday, he was
overlaps,
talking to me and saying like he didn't
patterns,
know
slide
why
around, stuff fly off
Tomash
the
was
screen.
left so long.
Having that accuracy is absolutely phenomenal, especially when the best
Especially
player,
considering his
with
recent
accuracy
performances,
on
and I was
Empath
like,
right now
I
is on
fully agree. I don't know why
95
that guy got
plus,
left
and that's still lower
like
than
pick
Tomashik
3
at
or
96
something.
now. Yeah, I mean, this is about as convincing as a first pick could ever be with Malice.
Have to
still
play
holding
only
on to
maps that are of
combo.
higher SR than your top play? That sounds really stupid.
Yeah, this is this is some brutal stuff here.
That
man.
sounds like some
Malashevsky,
cope
like just
from people
for
who
this
don't
sort
know
of
what the star rating
performance, right?
system
But it's still astonishing when you get to see it happen
entails.
live. And can we just talk about the forum accuracy? You were going on about the accuracy there, and everybody. Oh man, that was a brutal 3 of this. But the forum accuracy, dude, 99.45. Finally, the break from Malashevsky, but that was a nuts combo. And look at this lead, man. It's 900k, and we're only 2/3 of the way through. This is gonna be a very one-sided first pick.
Man, my eyes are glued to the bottom left corner of the screen. The
Only play
way
maps
Forum
above your
is
top
playing
play
this
star
out
rating, and then
clean.
some people
He's
at the end.
getting
I'm gonna look at
battered,
this
still
up.
holding on to that reverse choke now after missing earlier. I mean, this pick was already done and dusted.
Yeah, this is why I don't like protects. This is why I just don't. I don't vibe with protects like this. Yo, he's getting close.
And you know, I
Nice.
think what you can take away from this as a positive for empaths, I mean, or at least it's something to learn, is that, you know, like, this is the opponent's best map, right? So you've got to mentally say, look, this is not something we're anticipated to win. This is not our primary skill set. This is not the sort of thing we're the absolute best at, and just move on. Because when you lose
I don't see it.
a map by 1.2
Is that one stream really hard enough to kill 4 apparition runs now?
You can't get down on
Yo,
yourself.
that
You just
one
gotta
stream
say,
is
the
awfully
situation
mapped.
was what it was, and try to come back with a strong first pick of your own, because this is some insane stuff here from Magic
Like,
Handshake.
that one
If they can get
stream
to 2
is
million near
possibly
the
some of
end,
the
looks
worst
like they
mapping
might
in
fall
the
just
map.
short 'cause players breaking a bunch at the end, but will they
It
crest
sucks.
the break? Yes, they do. A 2 mil team score to open things up. First pick, first protect, Magic Handshake, Nomad 4
Ticket to
Liar
breaking your
Dancer.
skill ceiling.
They take
Okay.
it by a more than comfortable margin, and that
This
is
guy has
exactly
no
how I would
idea
like
what
to
he's
start off
talking
this
about
match,
then.
and that's going to say a lot, I think, about their strategy going forward as well.
Yeah, they have the aim control roster of dreams, really. Where Stage Sharp player just falling short of 99% after dropping a little bit at the end. But I mean, even Thomas Sheik, the least capital player on the side of Magic Handshake,
Maximum
still
30-minute warm-up
outperformed
is like,
the
nah.
entirety, you know, everybody on the side of Empaths. And that's a bit stark, because you'd hope somebody like Henry or hopefully Taquito can at least.
I'm
get
just gonna
close to
I'm gonna
some
hands off
supporting
that. That's
players
not
on
a.
the side of Magic Handshake. Even if they
I'm
can't
not
win that
even
thing,
gonna
I
comment
think,
on it.
The margin by which
People
they
like
lost it
people
is
don't
gonna
know
be
Tomas Sheik
telling
is
potentially
just
of
good
some
at
other
tournaments
picks from
or
Magic
good at
Handshake,
most skill
but
sets.
Empaths responding with
It's
the
crazy.
mod too.
You look like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, you could be forgiven for that.
That's where I expected them to.
He's not.
To immediately go. So empaths decide to opt into a low AR, small circle size.
The amount of
rhythm
times he's
pick.
played
There
in a team
are
with
few of
Malashevsky
those in this
and
pool, so it's,
been
again, a
indiscernible
skill
from
set
the
that's
other players on the
represented
team.
a couple different times. Nothing at this AR or
What?
CS, but the rhythm
What?
aspect of it at the very least. This is, I think, a little surprising to me. I might have expected a little bit more of a generic map and, throw, like, Taquito Enri Pez at a speed pick or something. But they
He was a
don't
mechanic.
take
It's
the
so
opposite
being a
direction
mechanics
here,
guy
and
means
this
that
might
you
bring in
can
some
like
different players and be kind of an interesting curveball to start.
Just
I guess it's not a curveball.
push in any other direction.
It feels like one to me anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like Double Time 3. They've proven to have a really good team score on a map like that.
Ebo.
And Taquito getting an FC, some great supporting combos. They go for free mod
Welcome
2
in.
though, and as you mentioned, AR 7.
I'm gonna go grab
CS 5.5 anti-mod map.
some
We see
food out of
Rectagon,
the
unsurprisingly,
air
on
fryer.
Hard
I'll
Rock,
be right
Maverick
back.
as well on the Hard Rock. Whereas a sharp player on the hidden with Decatur on Hard Rock, Taquito on hidden. Magic Handshake opting to do a little
He
bit
does. He
of
looks like I don't
overmodding.
know who. Okay,
But,
well,
I mean, this has
we've
some
got a beta
overlap
in
with
chat.
What we just saw.
Enjoy
It's
that.
low AR,
Don't,
it's aim control
play
heavy
nice
to,
while I'm
in
gone.
some regard, but we'll see how Empath fares here.
Oh, it's multiple early breaks for empaths, so maybe not the greatest, unfortunately, as they have already suffered a full team reset within the first 200 combo. This is a very short map as well. Only, I think, about a minute and a half long. So those breaks are going to start to pile up as it is more full team resets. It's been said that this is one of the hardest maps in the pool, and this skill set often is one of the more challenging to be anything approaching consistent on. We've seen half-slashed maps with similar stats to this in the past be very, very challenging for players. And the Nomad on Malashevsky here is about the only person who's having any luck anywhere in the lobby. But look at that lead again. Magic Handshake just jumping out to the advantage.
And as you mentioned, this is the shortest map in the pool. We're already 2/3 in, and the scoreline is almost doubled. Malashevsky still holding on to that Nomad FC, hitting all of these really, really high BPM, dense aim control patterns. Getting through these flames now finally does break, which is good for Empath. Boshi getting through it, but so is Rectagon on the Hard Rock.
Yeah, the fact that Rectagon got through that and actually out-comboed Boshi through that section with Hard Rock versus Nomad is insane. The run of form he's been on has been incredible, and this is apparently no exception here. And that's just going to be a break point just like that, a minute and a half long. Now you see it, now you don't. The pick is done. It's Magic Handshake. Breakpoint, boy, that is a 461,000 lead. 3 C ranks for Empath, kind of to be expected, but Vorty roster depth. 94k Decaton, 138k Taquito.
Yeah, that is really an interesting first pick.
It's still leaves a little something to be desired where when the worst scores for Magic Handshake were over 200k.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why they picked it. Boshi Man getting 2 miss, 400k, phenomenal score.
This is a crazy
Maybe
team, by
even
the way.
had
They've put
potential
up
to
possibly
SC, and
one
I
of
think
the
that's pretty much
hardest
what
teams
they
to beat.
needed. Because as you mentioned, the roster depth, Boshi Man just didn't really have much supporting him other than, Enry on 200k. And that's just the problem.
Like, everyone
You're
on that team can
basically
play everything,
relying
and
on
apparently they're down
somebody to
into
FC
camping
a
as well
map at
today.
this level of difficulty, because the rest of the roster just will not be able to keep up with the supporting players on the side of Magic Handshake. And you're looking at slim odds for victory, but that's just an issue with Magic Handshake, is they'll be able to put a great 4 on everything, and I just don't think Empath is going to be able to do the same as Magic Handshake.
Yo, to Hazel.
Won.
It's going
Yo,
good.
I was really
I've just
hoping
been in the gym.
to see this hidden one get picked.
Just had a shower.
This is one of the most like traditional
Eating some
slot
good food,
pool
and now
maps
I'm
in
just,
this
like,
entire
topping
pool,
myself
where it
up with
just is
the-
exactly what you would anticipate from the hidden one, where it's
What the
a
British
somewhat
call
high
chips, and what the
BPM,
Americans would call...
kind of pattern, slightly awkward aim.
I don't know. That's not
consistency
fries, is
pick.
it?
Really big fan of
Like
this
these
song,
chunky-
really big fan of this
Chunky
map.
cut
And
chips. They're
after
just
the way the
chips.
first 2 picks went, Vorty, I really feel like Magic Handshake can pick basically whatever they want. It feels in a lot of cases.
Wedges?
And this
Maybe
might not be
wedges.
any exception.
Yeah, they're steak cut.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, Empath has to hope that Magic Handshake just stops playing as well as they are, but it doesn't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Gold
Maybe
fries.
they can
Well,
opt
these
into
aren't
different skill sets.
necessarily
Magic Handshake going
fries.
into the aim skill set. If this doesn't
It's
go
like-
well for Empaths, they'll probably just have to pick tapping
They're
and hope that goes
not-
well. Because as you mentioned,
they're not
this is
fries.
just pure aim. I don't
There's
recall
something
a
entirely
single
different.
1/4
Oven-
in this map. I don't think there's any doubles,
oven
any
chips.
triples, any streams. Is just 254 BPM, hidden aim, AR 9.5, so it's not super low AR, but just because of the BPM, it is still pretty dense. And
Yeah, it was a good gym session. I did
interestingly
mostly
enough, aim is one of those skill
stretching
sets
today. Just
where I
some
think
low intensity
the
stuff.
favored teams often don't pick it because it's more volatile. But Magic Handshake has such a good aim roster, especially for this.
I have a higher
kind of
report
hidden
rate
aim,
tablet.
that I
It
still think
looks
they're
nicer on my
extremely
screen.
favored. I mean, you have Malice,
The
the
input,
Flying
like,
Tuna Na, who's all incredible
Input
aimers,
resolution
all
is 1
very,
every
very
5 ms
hidden.
instead of 1 every 8 ms.
This
So in
is
that
a
sense,
kind of
yeah,
aim that
it's
you
way
can't
better.
Just be a decent player. You have to be a phenomenal hidden one player to have any good time with this.
And we do see some breaks.
That's like
in
saying,
the
is a
very
1000
beginning
hertz
there on
mouse
that-
worth it
jumps
over a
right into the action
125
on this
hertz
pick.
mouse?
The early aim patterns. Interesting to me seeing Empaths running the exact same roster again.
The lower the report rate, the luckier you have to get with where it actually reports, or where you are every 8
Respect to
milliseconds.
Boshi, man, I don't generally anticipate him to be in for this type of pick.
I've been expecting you.
So curious
Yo,
about that
Koji.
one, but
I think so. I mean, I'm not surprised about this roster.
How was the stream, man?
Key to Caden for sure. Boshi man, good at hidden dense. I'm not sure if he is as comfortable at the aim skill cap, but would be good at the reading.
Welcome
aspect
in, welcome
for
in.
Sure, so not too surprised. But you can see Magic Handshake. Nahu's drops are flying tuna is still in that full combo, and this just seems.
Wait, this
to
map-
be a
this map looks
retelling of
fun.
the same story we have already seen in the past 2 maps, with Magic Handshake, the outlier on combo, and Akin discomfort in general.
Low star multi-lobby? That sounds alright.
You know, we've discussed it a couple times already, how much the app difference can speak to comfort levels on a map. And you've
Sounds
got a
better, but you know, for
94
example, in mice,
297s
1 versus
against all
4
98s,
kilohertz. Okay,
which,
so that's
you know, on a map
kilohertz,
like
right?
This, it's a lot to do with miscounts.
You're
'cause
getting
probably not gonna just hit too many
0.75 of a
hundreds, so that's
millisecond
generally speaking,
extra resolution
gonna
time.
indicate, you know, fewer misses
Whereas
unless you get behind
between
on a pattern,
8 and
which
5,
I guess can happen. But just the comfort appears very, very
you're getting
much
a full
higher
3
on the Magic
milliseconds.
Handshake side. And again, you have some combo on Decaton, nothing supporting it really, and that's just been the story of now 3 maps for these teams. Magic Handshake just has a combo. And
It's
a
like trying to
supporting
compare
combo, and
60
probably
versus
somebody else
144
building up
hertz on
again
your
as
monitor
well, as there's a big
versus
changes from
144
every
and
member of
what?
Empaths.
Well, no, versus like
Coming into the ending
360 and
already.
500.
Another short one and another one-sided map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same as the No Mod 4, where the lowest performer on Magic Handshake outperforms everybody on Empaths. Nahu's at 380 beating up to Caden on 350. Worst HR player on a ridiculous recovery, and actually similar fashion to No Mod 4 as well. Dropping earlier on, but now on 900 combo.
Wow,
Look at this ending, look at
what
that
a
side.
pattern.
It's finally dropped, but
That's a
on
nuts
600K,
pattern. What the?
Can't really ask for more.
Nah, 600. Like, I mean, 600 can anything on this in this pool is going to be a pretty solid score. This pool is outrageously difficult, and there you go. Every single player on Magic
Are the
Handshake
My
had
Chemical
a better
Romance songs
score
not
than every
DMCA?
player on Empaths by a minimum of, well, 30,000 points on Nahu's, but then you go up to 110 on Malashevsky, 1,000 points. It's roster top to bottom. It's not just roster depth. It's also the peak of these rosters, and this is just a brutal way to start the match if your Empath. It's going to be down a quick 3-0 consolidated breakpoint.
And at this point, it's like I
Thank
just
you,
don't know
Clemens.
what they go for. They go for a hidden 2. And it's like I don't
That's
know
no
if
powers.
this is the pick. I also don't know what would be the pick. I think the really last option they have in terms of trying to start building a lead is going into something like tapping, just because it hasn't been explored yet, and maybe you could do well on it. I mean, on paper, Magic Handshake's tapping roster with Nineric and
4K.
The rest are just maybe unbeatable, but I think it's still better.
Nah, big
doing
thumbs
something
down
like
to
that than
anyone who
going
plays
once
4K,
again
sorry.
into low AR aim control, which you've already lost twice.
That is a stigma that I don't think
Yeah,
will ever go away.
I guess if you're Empaths, you're thinking, you know, throw Takedo, Enri, Bashi at a map like this, right? All of whom are very solid low AR hidden reading players, generally speaking, and maybe it is like that free mod 2 where you just hope that your best player can put up an absolutely insane score and carry the roster. I think it's going to be a situation where it's tough to come up with a good pick regardless of what you do if you're Empaths.
So that nobody played DT Vault? I can change that.
If they lose this
Oh,
they
in
go down
match,
4-0,
okay, I
go
can't
to the
change
next
that.
ban phase after that, I still think, you know, you've got to pick your protect and then maybe just pick into some basic mechanics. But there's a world, I guess, where this one goes better for them. I just don't know if that's the world we're currently inhabiting, unfortunately, for them.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very CS5. Actually,
This is such an
relatively
interesting
has
pick.
good
This is such an
similarities
interesting
with
pool map.
the Fremont 2.
It's trying to be Kirby mix,
And
but
I wonder if Magic Handshake
it's
once again will just have the better
like-
FME of Malice, where it's a sharp player Tuna. Nineric, who's been
I don't know.
You know, a surprising good fourth for the low AR. I think not a player you'd expect, but obviously I think all eyes on players like Worst Sharp player and Tuna, especially notably Worst Sharp. I mean, you can see these patterns, these dense high angle aim controls, but everybody has broken. However,
Wow.
Magic Handshake coming out better.
Yeah, I mean, this map is just absolutely brutal because if you fall off a pattern, you may well just chain miss the entire rest of the section. Speaking of Nineric, it is sort of interesting, the like low AR reading / speed player pipeline with, you know, players like Arnold or Nissan, right? There's like several players who are like that, and maybe Nineric seeking to join their ranks. Not quite at that level yet, but definitely becoming a wider skill set player, which is nice to see. That being said, a lot of players starting to build up. There's some big breaks.
Nobody
across
is
the
liking
bottom row,
this.
but you do have some combo and everyone on the top row at the moment, so scores only, what, 150k for the moment. But Tuna, gonna be the one to watch. Biggest combo in the lobby.
This is the roster death issue. Again, you have Boshiman on the solid one.
The way Tuna's playing this is the way I expected everyone in this lobby to be playing this.
300, but on the bottom side of Empaths, Takedo and Rhythmic RS just do not seem to be vibing that well. Both falling below Nineric.
Hell yeah,
Also
let's
saying
fucking
this
go,
is-
Tuna.
Oh my goodness, Malice and Worst Sharp player Tuna now all dropping. That actually gives Empaths a chance if Enri and Boshiman can hold through the section.
Yeah, this is
I love
really
that. Wait,
impressive
how
for
is this
Henry
fair
and Bashi.
Forum
This is
and
what I was
Malice
saying
on the
when
same
we looked at
team,
it.
and
Like,
Tuna's
they
the one
have
popping
several
off?
players
Like-
who are good at this stuff. There they go falling, unfortunately. That lead, though, cut down. It's only 120k. I mean, there's not any combo on Magic Handshakes, so if you see a build-up here from Empaths in the back half of the map, the door is still ajar. Unfortunately, Rhythmic RS, I don't know what that says.
Tuna's fixed his mental
Stand
issues.
Stand proud. Okay. Yeah. Do you think... Do we think... Is there a world where Empaths are just, like, missing people? I mean, I think Enri, Bashi, and Takedo would be in for this no matter what. I don't know that I anticipate Rhythmic RS, but I don't know who your fourth is for this.
I don't really think it's out. I just don't know. I mean, at this level, Hidden 2, Grand Finals, at this difficulty, I don't really think you'll find any team other than Magic Handshake who have 4 for this. It's just too
Jeez.
niche. It's too difficult. Tuna
What
now,
mental
Tuna
issues?
combo.
Nerves.
And although Enri and
Expectations.
Boshiman have done very, very well,
Like
to stay
performance-
toe-in-toe with
essentially
US
performance
performers on the side of
anxiety.
Magic Handshake, it's that depth, it's those supporting players who are making all the difference right now.
Yeah, and that's just the way it's been every map now. And you gotta give a lot of credit here to Henry and Boschi's scores, doing a great job at 340 and 330k respectively. But 137k Taquito and, you know, Rhythmic RS just out here vibing. Unfortunate momento. Not a lot to say on this one. It's just gonna be a brutal one for the
And
side
we
of
did
Empath.
some awesome cursor dancing. That's actually
Yeah,
really
that was-
impressive.
That was nice.
That
That
was-
ending.
That was, yeah, that
Also,
cursor
Rhythmic
was
RS,
the play of
good
the game
speed
here.
player.
Real quick shout out for him, Ak, by the way, who did finish with a near 600 combo and a 98.11 accuracy. 700, 150, 16 misses. Best in the lobby.
It'd be really
in,
nice to know who it was
all
picked
of
by.
those regards.
Is it picked by
That is some impressive
on the
stuff
side of
from a
the
player who you would
the team that
anticipate to
picked
do
it?
well on that, but still to come out and actually pull it off is a different matter entirely.
This was an
And,
Empath's pick. This was
just
an
like that,
Empath's
we are
pick. This
20
was
minutes
an
in, and it is
this was an
4-0
Henry
lead into
pick.
the second ban phase. Unfortunately, I think what we kind of expected a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if Magic Handshake plays well, they play to their ability. All of the roster Magic Handshake so far do not seem to be taking this match lightly. They're all doing what they.
This is just going to be a
people
7-0.
expected.
I knew this would be a
And it's just
7-0.
giving Empaths no opportunity here, no flaw in the defense to get through. Empath's going to ban out Hard Rock 3, which
I don't
think
know
is a
what's going
telling
on.
ban
I think
considering
there's a few
believe
people that
they
just are not
picked or protected this
here
map
or
earlier,
something.
up against the other teams they fought
Like-
against. But this being a pretty standard tech map with Hard Rock on
This is
it,
maybe one of the
I
most
just
underwhelming.
don't know if they beat it
matches.
against Magic Handshake. And really, the last skill set untapped is tapping, but on
Looks like
paper, Empaths
3-2-2.
just hasn't been tapping
You're
either.
so right. You're so right.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough here to even start getting points on the board for Empaths.
Yeah, that Hard Rock 3, they won in both. They won it in both previous matches. They put up a 1.3 million against Fresh. They
I
put
believe
up
there were
a
4 players
1.4
until.
million
Wow.
against
Yeah.
Omnum
No.
for
Okay. So no one's turning up.
And here they're banning it. Like you said, it says a lot about Magic Handshake's ability. when
Really
you win a
crazy
map
team that
twice
can at
and
least
feel like you have
challenge
to
these
ban it out
guys.
against them.
Okay,
And
so
Nomad won the ban
who-
there for
let's
Magic Handshake. We discussed, you know,
theorycraft a sec.
the higher seed teams are often the ones who don't want to pick the more basic
Let's
mechanics,
theorycraft.
and this Nomad one is
Because
pretty much just an aim test.
who
It's a
isn't
more or
playing
less
this
standard
Corsace?
Nomad one, so let's get rid of that. Let's not give them any generic stuff. It's just to be expected, I think, here. And they're gonna, you know, continue to give a roster that is struggling on gimmick
Okay.
more gimmick picks that they're gonna have to play.
Yeah, they have more gimmick to choose
Is their
from.
website
If
like
they want
100
to, there's
megabytes or
stuff
something? Is
like
is their
Hidden
website
3
like?
they could opt it into that they likely will be very comfortable on. I imagine they'll avoid Hidden 4 since it's a little bit more mechanics focused, a bit more generic, not as reading heavy. But honestly, like, as much as I've been saying empaths can pick tapping just to try something else, the real tapping dominant team here is Magic Handshake, and they go into
How
it
long
with
is
a
this gonna
52,
take, dude? Okay.
40 BPM, super stamina heavy
Jesus.
finger control map.
Yeah, I mean, they have the best tournament
Okay.
tapping player in the world on their team with Nineric, and it's not like it gets worse by a huge margin from there down.
Let's have a
I will
look, shall
note
we?
that for empaths, one of their best tapping players is Pez, who we have not seen yet through the first 4 maps. Whether that means it's just not stuff he was in for, or if that means he's not here, I'm not sure. Hopefully he's available for them, because I think they really will need him for this to go along with Taquito.
Right. So I don't see Xylus or
I'm not sure who the
Zuti
fourth would be, but you
as
definitely
like
need Pez to at least
a
have
a first
a strong third, and then it'd be probably Freddie Benson, I guess. If
like a
he's,
first up.
available. Another player we haven't seen any of yet. Meanwhile, Magic Handshake, I mean, geez, you go Nineric, you go Rectagon, and then you go Tuna and like whoever you want, and you're just set.
Yeah, could have Mouse,
So
could have
so we
Malphite.
take
Now,
what?
in favor of empaths here, they've played this map twice so far, and both times
Yeah, okay.
having pretty radically different scores. Up against Fresh, they
So-
this was their one pick.
Yeah,
they lost.
Emmerich
They
goes
got
without
a
saying.
bit under 1.5 million, but up against Omnom, they won it.
So
with
a team-
just under
a team that could
2.4
rival
million
this.
score, which is actually very respectable. Taquito getting over 700k, getting an S.
You look
rank,
at this and you
actually
think
maybe an FC with very low accuracy. A very good
91
team
AC.
score.
You
Yeah,
need to
and
build a
it
team
looks
around
like they
speed.
don't have Pez because we
Oh.
see Boshi Man coming in for the fourth, and I do not
wait.
think that is a good
If
sign.
you look at this
Wait.
team, you want to build a team around
Henry's
speed,
not
right?
playing
Because
this?
they've got
Oh,
They're
Rectagon, they've got Ninorik,
like,
and
oh, they have
they've got
Decade and Boshi.
they're actually
arguably
just
like
capitulating here. I'm sorry.
Tomash,
I'm sorry
Tuna,
to say this isn't, like, a
Nahus,
negative thing, but
who
they're
can play
actually
speed.
just capitulating
Intergaming
here.
has just not shown up.
They're playing a DT2 with no Henry, and they, I'm guessing, don't have Pez or Freddie Benson at all. This map is over before it started, just based on the rosters. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really disagree. We already see a full break from the side of Empaths. Magic Handshake holding 3 FCs. 1 FC now. And to be fair, I think even with the ideal roster for Empaths, this is still obviously Magic Handshake favored, but there's a much better chance.
Boshi's
that they
in
have
for this.
Henry and
They're
Pez. That's
trolling
pretty
this.
poor.
They're trolling it.
But
They're
with
trolling it.
Decade and Boshi Man currently under 30k each, it's just impossible to win this one.
Yeah. Huh. Well, now we just see how many members of Magic Handshake 1v4, I guess. Because that's about all that's left on this one.
Yeah.
Dang. What a shame. Kind of unfortunate, because I think this type of map, in a perfect world, actually could have been competitive, right? If you have your core 4 for speed playing well for Empaths, this is a map that you could actually put up a pretty solid score on in this matchup.
Oh my
but
god, did you
unfortunately,
just
that
see
is,
Rectagon
really
save
not
that?
gonna be the case here. And this is just going to be an
That was
absolutely
crazy.
brutal beatdown. Looks like Rectagon, Tomashik, and Ninorik. Actually all 4 members are on 1v4, sorry. We'll see if that holds into the ending.
Is Rectagon gonna full combo this? Tuna finally breaks his recovery.
He nearly
He's gonna
didn't.
see that
Let's
might
just be honest. He nearly
the
didn't.
Most one-sided victory I have ever seen on any pick at a grand finals level show. 3.2 million up against 658k. Every single member of Magic Handshake, even Tuna 1v4ing. That is unreal.
Yeah. I mean, listen, like, it's obviously some extenuating circumstances here for Empaths. I don't know the behind-the-scenes story of why they had the roster in for that they did, but certainly have never in my time, and my time is pretty lengthy in the OSU scene. I've never seen anything quite like that. I'm curious if that was.
Oh
an
yeah,
FC
this is
for
grand
Rectagon. I
final.
don't know
This
the
is
max
the
combo
last
map
2
or if he
teams in the
broke
tournament.
at any point, but it's a 1 score 90. I mean, it's 94 equity. It's 13
I believe it was.
50s.
Yeah. I think it was an FC. Yeah, just
That's
a bit of
crazy.
couple act drops. So that's it. Really, really, really good. I mean, that scoreline for Magic Handshake
That's an insane team score.
is ridiculous. 3.2 mil on any map. Obviously, to be more expected on a tapping map, but just inconceivable. I don't know. I actually don't know if you had the rest of the entire player
Emmerich
base
Silas Karcher
available,
at least.
to make a super team on the other side, it would be tough to beat that. Obviously, if you have a bunch of speed demons, maybe it's doable, but just
That's
Magic
that's exactly what I'm
Handshake,
saying. I'm
they
saying
are
like
playing to win, man.
I'm trying to think back to ESSA. You'd have like Window Life. Who else was really good at the high BPM stuff in that tournament? Maybe would Aimbot Cone, Henry actually in and playing at peak. Yeah, I still don't know if it wins.
Yeah,
well,
that is.
It's Hard Rock 2. At any rate, it's Empaths picking their Protect. Let's move on from the DT2 because that was not safe for all audiences.
Yeah, it is. their
I
Protect.
don't have anything more to say about this match, to be honest. There is like
So I'm glad it was protected and has been picked. But once again, when I saw this map, I was just.
I would put Emmerich Silas,
Playing so far on the maps we expected, but
Window
he
Life,
has been putting on a
Zuti,
really good performance so far, and I can't imagine it will be anything. But this one.
MCY.
And just have to hope Empaths has a great roster for this. It is their Protect, so on paper this should be the thing they're most comfortable.
Who
on.
else?
have
I'd put
seen
Badu on the
Empaths
team.
previously
I know he's
play
taking a break, but
on the 6.5s, but I don't think he's here. So if they don't have him, might be difficult. They'll still like be able to put on a pretty good roster, but
like
without
in
him,
theoretical,
I don't know if
right?
it's gonna be enough.
Yeah,
But I hope
I
I'm
mean,
wrong.
yeah, exactly. Like, it feels like every map, you're talking about how there's no chance for Empath, and then just thinking, I hope I'm wrong about this.
Mathy, I
I'd like to
guess.
see them, put at
if he
least
goes
8
back to
points on
form.
the board.
Like the form he was
We
on
don't
late
actually have a
2021.
precision player. We know DK
It's just
is
badge
a
farming.
good player.
I mean,
Edney
the top
and
3
Rizmikar
get a
are
badge,
rounding
right?
out the roster. Meanwhile, Malashevsky,
These guys just
Rektigan,
want this over.
and Nineric, like, you
It's
have
really stupid.
just again, it's a murderer's row.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Avengers on the other side already. Just all really, really good
I think
hard rock players, several being super proficient. at
Peak
it as
Utami,
well.
I don't want to talk about
Intro,
Utami.
and with a map like this, there is no free combo. Every single pattern.
He should not be back in the community.
Only want to come out before it's not the intro. Where's the sharp player first?
Cam and Sheik, peak Cam and Sheik would go hard, actually. If he turned up for tournaments.
It's gonna be tougher and much to change with only Henry holding on to the FC against a 3-way full combo.
Secret box as well, maybe.
Handshake, but it's a decently long one, right? This is over 3 minutes. No maps over 4 minutes in this pool, so that, you know, anything over 3 is one of the longer maps.
I think-
There goes Henry, there goes Kate and Bob.
I think you could rival the team.
Reset on that side. Malashevsky and Rektigan.
I think just the amount of tournament performance on this team does just beat out any other team. Like, you put Malice, Rektigan, and Forum in +1, and you pretty much have the best 3 tournament players in the world right now. Unironically, peak Dust Ice. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
On aim control accuracy is just
If we're going peak players, peak Fancy Lad as well.
any other player in the tournament scene.
But, like, right now, Whitecat, also an amazing tourney player. He has... I don't know. What do you say about him? Because he was like 600, 700k on everything. Aru, when he plays series again. That's true. Aru will save us. Aru will save the OC community.
This might be one of the most impressive, just overall consistent team performances I've seen. Magic Handshake, maybe being one of the
Retry
best
spam.
teams
Look,
ever.
let the guy have his fun.
Every
You know,
single map
don't...
they have had somebody-
We don't shame people here.
Of course, a tar player finally breaking it.
If you want to retry spam Padori for 3 hours, you go and do that. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Because I would be- my jaw
We're
would
all
drop
about
over
freedom of expression.
the map left, but
You are who you are, and you can be proud of that.
Casey Alvarez still almost beating out Decaden.
It's a good question. Like, who would you add and subtract from Magic Handshake to improve this roster at all? I mean, Emrek, obviously not playing in the tournament at all would be, you know, kind of the one player I could think of that would be a definite improvement. You know, you maybe put him in over like a Tomas Sheik or a Nahus or something, because obviously it's Emrek. But other than that, man, you know, ignoring.
I think if you manage to get
at all, not just on other
potentially even peak Crystal, jeez, you would have to form like a 16-player team of peak players.
This is one of the most dominant teams we've ever seen, and they're putting on one of the most dominant performances that we've ever seen. And 900k from Malashevsky, and they didn't even need his score, by the way.
Yeah, they would have won with the rest of the 3 doubling.
No, Crystal's better than you could give him credit for. Like, a lot of people are better than you give them credit for at this high of a star rating. Because you say this high of a star rating, this is just, like, I would wager not even as hard as World Cup Grand Finals right now, like from last year. World Cup Grand Finals were fucking demon.
With the pick ready seemingly to just end the match, as they have not looked even remotely really close to losing that thus far.
That was their protect pick, by the way. That was their one chance at getting anything.
The closest map was probably Fremont 2, 461.
This is dumb. I'm just gonna... Hidden 4? What's that?
400K on Hidden 2, I apologize. That was the actual closest. So we have had a couple of sub 500K team differentials, I guess. Any
map pool?
statisticians in chat want to check on fastest ever best of 13? Because it's unfortunate to say, but this might be,
Oh, okay.
this
Yeah,
might be
no,
right up
it's
there.
doomed. It's over.
Ever grand finals in a major tournament. Gonna be Hidden 4 as the possible last map.
Yeah, the real final match was yesterday.
Reverse sweep, you know, I'm a dreamer, but unfortunately,
There are enough players to form a team that would rival these guys. And I say rival, like, I think there is like a 35% chance you could beat them. How good was Apraxia in his prime? He was really good. Just don't put him in on No Mod 1. He was really consistent at anything that wasn't aim.
On paper, empaths should be really good on is something Magic Handshake seems to be even better on. And with how they have done so far in this match...
No, Rubber Conquest, if you're gonna move on to that, Rubber Conquest would eat shit against this team. I'm sorry.
Running a little bit different roster here for Magic Handshake. You got Malashevsky Tuna, but joined by Tomas Sheik, and Nahus has not been in for very much. Comes in here. Keto, Henry, Rhythmic RS.
The Apraxia screenshots.
I would just love for empaths to at least get a point on the board.
They won't, though.
It would just be a little bit of a moral victory to get a point, but
I'm gonna turn this back up. I'm gonna AFK a second because I honestly don't want to watch the rest of this. This is not content
play for Malashevsky
at all.
And Tuna through the first quarter.
If there was any map, I think there's a reasonable chance of a point on the board happening for empaths. It's this one, but it just demands that Magic Handshake stops playing at an all-time level, and every single time, even if they have some early breaks, they have one player who carries on, and once again it's Malashevsky here, as there's no combo left for empaths. A relatively short map as well, just about over 2 minutes. We're already at the halfway mark. Malashevsky still holding onto that full combo, and once again it is looking bleak for empaths.
Looking grim indeed, as it has for most opponents of this team throughout this tournament and every other tournament they put together a roster like this in. You see this super team on the other side, you see them in the registration list, and you kind of just know what's likely to happen, and this is going to be another occasion where they just roll straight on through. It is a 500k lead coming into the last quarter of the map, coming into the last few moments of what looks to be the entire tournament here. Magic Handshake with a dominant lead, and this is going to be another dominant win for them. And it just about the most one-sided tournament I can remember seeing, in all honesty.
Yeah, I don't think there was ever a team that had a chance to beat this one. If they played seriously and they played at the level they have. And once again, here we go. Malashevsky on 650k, and Magic Handshake will be taking this Grand Finals match in 41 minutes, speed running the victory. GG's to Magic Handshake, and also to Empaths for having to face up against the Leviathan that is this team.
As you said earlier, they it's Thanos with the completed gauntlet. You know, they have so many of the top tournament players in the world on one roster.
Let's be real.
And they played like it. One map dropped in the entire tournament for a record
6 full rows of badges. That's insane.
20. What's that? 27 and
that is
maps,
really cool.
Over the course of
that's
about what you would have expected, I guess, out of that team.
Sorry, but the graphic design. Who has done this?
To race through their matches.
Oh, graphic design is my passion. Bro's passion, colon. It's not even the week 4 tiebreaker? That's the week 3 one? Huh?
Tiebreaker showcase, so we're gonna get to see that at least.
No. It's over. It's over. We're done here. We don't need to stick around. Right. Now, for the real reason I started streaming today. I am in danger of falling out of the top 10 in the UK. It is OWC time in a month's time, okay? October onwards, we need to be performing. And so, it is grind timber time. Hopefully, every day this month, I should have a stream, or I should be doing something to progress myself in terms of my skill, in terms of rank 1 UK grind. Yeah, maybe if Plasma was rank 1 UK, maybe. That's possible. Anyway. It'd be the third time I get that. It'd be like a pattern. Every 5 years I go back to... Or 4. Every 4 years I go back to rank 1 UK. 2017, then 2021, and then 2025. My year. Ready to repeat the pattern. No, right. So, to do that, what I want to do is I want to take some time, figure out where my weaknesses are, figure out where my strengths are, and push the strengths while bringing the weaknesses up to speed. That'll be 1, maybe even 2 sessions a day. I'm not sure. It depends on how... what? How much mental energy I have every day. So, me, right now, as a player, should you avoid your tapping muscles not getting fried? They do. Why do you think I wasn't playing yesterday or the day before? They do. I need a break every so often. That's why I took a break before going on this grind. Like, we're not special just because we're high ranked. We have the same issues that you guys do. Come on. Okay, 130 is fine. 150 is fine. So. Alright, see ya, Koishi. Thank you for stopping by. We've got my strengths right now. Ignore some of the bad writing because I don't actually write with the tablet a lot. My stamina is really good. Like, I'm the best stamina-wise that I've been ever. Use the text thingy? No, it's more fun to draw. It's more fun to write, because then you can be like, what the fuck does that say? My aim, but not consistency. My aim consistency is bad. My raw aim is really good. But a lot of my reading, in terms of the aim... Same, I think, with hidden. Like, I'm gonna put weaknesses. Is definitely hidden. Because I just don't read the first or the last note of every combo, of every pattern. It just seems to be like, oh, see new circle on screen. I go circle. I not look at circle, tapping circle, something. I think stamina, like, is also a weakness in terms of my PlayStations only go for 2 hours, so my focus in terms of like focus stamina, that's not great right now. I think also just my general consistency is an issue, because that's like reading, but it's also comfort. Like, being able to just pick up the game and play and not be scared of missing, that's where this comes in. The reading is kind of secondary to that, and that ties into the like hidden area, which I think what I'm gonna have to do is like work on all of the strengths, but like add my weaknesses into them as well, you know? So that I'm feeling good, I'm playing aim, but I'm playing hidden aim. Or like I'm playing a really long aim map. Or like I play a load of aim maps back to back or something. I don't know. Something along those lines needs to happen. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and stretch, warm up properly, commit to a proper session, and hopefully we find ourselves beating Ed back to top 100 at the end of the day. By October, I want to be top 100 again. And I will be keeping track of this. Right now, our starting point is rank 147, okay? Is Ed even going for it? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. He's going for it. But what I want to do is bring my just general level of comfort playing the game. So, like, my stamina's good, but my like applied stamina moves towards weakness, because on the long space stream maps, I'm not comfortable playing those maps anymore because they're still kind of new to me, and they're also very different from the maps that maybe were ranked 3 years ago. They're also a lot faster than the maps that were ranked 3 years ago, and a lot more brutal. You don't get a rest to stop and, like, focus, like, reset your focus and lock in again. So, that kind of takes... that kind of takes me over towards weakness. Ed is extremely rusty now. No, Ed can still play Jashin. He's not rusty enough to not go for top 100. Breaks in maps have become less common. Okay, yeah, if you were in 2014, I could see you making that observation, but they've never existed. Breaks in maps? No, it doesn't fly. Unless you mean breaks being like a 4-star section, and in which case they're still very common, actually. But anyway, hopefully, with time, I think a weakness as well is 10.3 and higher than that. Hasn't farmed Epitaph Hard Rock? I mean, he full comboed Epitaph Nomod with a toaster on his head. What do you mean he's rusty? It took him like half an hour. Maybe an hour of playing that map with a toaster on his head. He got 800 on it. Gimmick player in the truest sense of the word? I'll fight him on that. But so that's the idea. So my stamina is good. I'm feeling really good on my stamina. My aim is really good. And I think my tech, like my aim control and just general ability to wiggle my cursor around, basically, is pretty good right now. But that is not conducive to PP at all. So we'll be playing this, but not when we're going for scores. We'll be playing this just for fun, to get comfort on it, I think. And if we look at all of this in a whole, it just means I need to play more. It's literally just, you could replace this entire thing with that and really call it a day, because I just keep playing the same maps over and over. The reason that the entire reason that I made this client in the first place was so that I would just have maps to play, because this is every map 6.5 stars or higher, and I can just pick up the game and play it. Like, there's no barrier to me doing that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I've been stretching a little bit while we were watching Corsace. I'm gonna re-stretch, like make sure my hands are loose, and then I'm just gonna play the game. Like, work it in for an hour, and then find some more difficult stuff to play. Ed doesn't want to farm for less than 1k. I think he's gonna have to, like, bite the bullet at some point. I'm not so prideful that I will say, oh, I want a 1k and that's all I'm gonna go for. It's cool, yeah, sure, you know, I'll give you that, but a 1k is a 1k and PP is PP. You know, I am gonna actually... What's your routine before playing Osu? Stretch off the Dr. Levi hand stretches. Usually play stamina, a stamina set. There are a lot of stream maps he could attempt. Oops. Slider ticks. Whoa. That's 3 in the same map. Oh my god! This is a hell of a map, actually.
I told you to get the...
Do you find tech fun or not? Very. It's what the game is made for. What about finger control stuff? I mean, what's the difference? Finger control is technical. You have to have great technique to be able to play it. I forgot how this song started. That's such a vibe shift. Can I just say I find Osu fun? The only stuff I don't really vibe with is movement map. You don't find Sputnik fun because you don't understand the intricacies of polyrhythms, in my opinion. And or not good enough to play it. That's why most people don't find it fun. What am I meant to do there? Dude. I was over that. Come on, man. Can play it, but I can't hack it. Maybe I'm just bad. No, it's the polyrhythms. It's also a new skill set you will have never played before Sputnik. Because no one really mapped songs like that before Sputnik. I feel like the more you understand, the more fun things are. So the better you understand the game, the more you find every facet of it fun. Oh, I keep talking. Stop making me talk. Mr. Bubble rant about Corsace. I didn't rant about it. I didn't rant about anything. I laughed at it and then left it alone.
Monster has appeared. A monster has appeared.
Yo.
A monster has appeared.
That's 10 gift subs. Thank you so much.
A monster has appeared.
Whoops.
A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared.
Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Enjoyed the subs, whoever got them. Congrats on not dodging a gift sub.
Appeared.
Okay, I have a few maps I added recently that I want to play. Sorry for requests are welcome. You can send the map anyway. Also, Skier, I was testing out your theory on smaller cursor on hidden. I kind of agree with it. Refining tapping technique. Go back to basics. Play something you're really comfortable on. Really need to stop tensing my aim hand up. That's my biggest thing I need to work on this month. As long as I allow myself that, we're good. Yeah, go download Laser. Go do it. Do you ever find your aim to be too flowy to aim? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, it's right. Basically opposite of snapping. No, that's how you want it to be. Depend on what aim you're playing. Like high BPM jump, you would want your aim more snappy. If you want my opinion on this, look, you're asking so many questions, and I feel like it would just be better for you to sign up for coaching or something. If you want a full, thorough deconstruction of how aim works, then hit me up. Anything I say would not be conveyed properly on stream, is the reason I say that. I don't think I could properly explain. Right, what are these maps? I'll have a look at them. Weenie Walker. Oh, I've played that already. I have a score on that. That's also not tech. That's not at all tech. Illusory Truth. Ranked 13 days ago. Okay, I'll get to that at some point. Maybe not soon, but I'll get to that at some point. How do you take payment from coaching? Usually PayPal. You know what? This is a hidden map. What's Grind Timber? I'm gonna play every day. coach you and catch the beat? I can try. If you want to buy an hour of my time for that, then by all means. I don't know what rhythm that was.
There was this ticket slip. There was this person.
Grind timber 40 of 30. What?
And I sent
What?
fucking,
I hope.
sticker with
I hope I can fit
and I put GIF.
40 days of work into like
and
20. That'd be great.
Like the other Brazilian told me, oh, I really want one. But my screen is not 180p.
I'm playing Peak? Hell yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
Your lights out. Oh. I'm prepping. Don't you worry. Fuck you. How's it going, Jay, as well? I saw you earlier. Full Panda Showdown qualifier next weekend. Yo, let's go. I'm on 2 teams with Curtis now. That's really funny. You guys recreated our team. Not intentionally. Why didn't you sign up to Konyo, man? It's such a dumb map. What? Cool. Let's go.
Moving with the money beat.
Oh, that was dumb. Pretty bad experiences. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Still figuring out what skill set day it is today. I shouldn't be speaking. When are they dropping the quals pool? I have no clue. Probably tomorrow. What's the mood like in the Canada camp in terms of World Cup? Everyone's really motivated because a lot of slots open. Nice, that's good. I'm glad that people are motivated and it hasn't completely put people off the fact that you've got half your team disappearing. I only got 400 combo on this? No, hold on. I need to play this all the way through, like properly. A non-Aim Wednesday score on this. What? It's maybe not. Maybe not. Thinking about making a skin? Give it a go. It's always fun. Good grief, this needs, like, hella late offset. God, no. Such major offset changes in rate changes. It's the method used, because these were rate changed probably with something that didn't correct the offset afterwards. I don't know what I want to play today. I don't know what today is in terms of skill set. Slightly no, it's not a mistimed original map set. It's just a difference in, I don't know. It's just a difference in something. Is this the best song ever? It's close to it. I think it might be an aim day today. Let's play some aim stuff. You know what? See, this needs a weird amount of offset, considering. Canada tryout. Wait, Canada tryout pool is already released? Wow. Okay, I'll give it a go. Yo, it might actually be an aim day today. Is using TwitchCon over two? Oh, okay. Nice. Man, I wish I could join you. I wish I could come over. That would be so awesome. Just don't have the money right now. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Sight read. Is this a break? It's not. Oh, dude. What? Dude. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the offset on this. It's at one point it's early, and at one point, hold on. Ooh! Sorry. Curse is one of the skill elements you have the most freedom with. I agree, but I also feel like there are theories behind what cursor color you use and what cursor shape you use and all of that sort of stuff. I need to I need to untilt. I hate fiery timed no mod ones. Like, why the reset on the offset? It's like, it's so early in the Ki. And then it's really late. Listen to that. It's just a couple of notes at 2:30 BPM for no reason. The gap. No, fuck you, dude. You have succeeded in tilting me. I would never want to play that as a tryouts map. you win. Congratulations. Oh no, I need a palate cleanser. Push timber, grind timber idea too. No, it's not push timber. Fuck that. It's really, like, it's geared towards people who have no idea what practice actually looks like in this game. You're the host. Oh, you're the guy that made the Reddit post, right? It's geared towards people who have no idea what they're doing. If you want to push, you don't go off star rating, you don't go off PP, you don't listen to the game at all. You don't listen to what it's telling you, because a map like this will be harder than a lot of fast aim maps. I like the premise, I like the idea of it, but if you really want to go for like a push timber type idea, you want to pick a skill set that either you're the best, like your best skill set, or one you want to improve. Sorry, I locked in there. Hard even if they are below the star rating. So the warm-up thing? No, don't cap someone's warm-up. Some days you may need an hour, some days you may need 10 minutes. The play maps that are hard, even if they're below the star rating, you don't read that from it, right? You don't read that from what you posted on the Reddit. You read, okay, only play above the star rating of the map, and nobody really goes back and thinks like, yeah, this is hard, but it's easier, if you know what I mean. Okay. No, that's fair then. I like the premise. I like the idea. If you can continue, like, if you can refine it over the course of the day, then absolutely in for that. But as they stand on Reddit, I really did not like those like guidelines. Does low AR help you read fast jumps? No, reading fast jumps helps you read fast jumps. If you want to refine them by any means, you want to add in fundamental work. Like, push timber does not mean, like, stand in front of a car and try and lift it when you've never even done a bicep curl before. Push timber means work on your technique. How... Dude, you're asking so many questions. Just here, look. Ooh. There we go. I can't answer them all. Or else that'd be the only thing I'm doing. I gotta play too, you know. I love helping out, right? Don't get me wrong. This isn't me gatekeeping information. This is me just saying, you will benefit so much more if you get me one-on-one, because then I can answer any question you have. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, so Nork, you should include things like fundamental work. That's the trouble with trying to be a, I don't know. Okay, if you're a 7-digit, you don't need coaching. You just need to play more. Sorry. That is one coaching request I would actively decline. Anyone that low rank who sends me a coaching application is like in the wrong place. Ooh. Most people don't need coaching at all. Coaching will never replace hard work. Actually, coaching will replace hard work. Not all of the hard work, but pointing in the right direction and running means you get to where you're going so much quicker. Like, why do you think people get coached in running? You're just running, dude. Just run more. just stand in the street and run. Running coaching will never replace just working hard and running all the time. Sure, but for 7 digits, it's like you gotta learn to walk first. Okay, That wasn't the topic. You said most people, not low rankers. Like... And wait, even if that's the case, even low rankers can benefit from coaching. It's the easiest, almost the best time to be coached, is to learn and not fall into bad habits. But when you're 7-digit, it's kind of like doing couch to 5k. It's like you do need a general level of fitness before you can be in any way benefit by focused learning. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna focus in again now. Man. Hard maps are hard now. It's not quite Arla's anymore. Oops. Time to pack it up, old man. Short advice lead for push. Okay, shoot me a DM maybe. Struggling to find the skin you're using right now? Okay, so in the main folder, there are 3 skins. There is the one that is the current everything skin. There is, and always will be, the Happy Stick skin. And I think either the DT skin or the Xylus skin or something is in there as well. Maybe Vaxe Mix as well. Which is what this is derivative of. But this is, it's always going to be in the main directory. It's never going to be in a subfolder. Hey. Jesus, I desync from that really badly. Am I Captain Britain? Yes. Ah! Oh, it's just Eric. Okay, hi. I got distracted. My run! A rank is fine, whatever. Welcome back, Listia. Aye. Wah! full player. Yeah, you having the tryout pool out makes me want to release the one I made already. I'm aiming too viciously on some of these. Trying to snap them, but I should be flowing. Fluid aim. There we go. Ah, no, dead. My goal is to get a play on every map in the Malashevsky Gauntlet. Not today. Actually, not to get a play on them, get to A. I'm gonna watch Kanyo Showcase. I might dip in. But if it's another one of those, we're gonna sit through the whole map pool for an hour and a half and just yap ceaselessly for 3 minutes while there's a map playing in the background that you've probably seen already, I'm not bothering. It's a waste of my time, I'll be honest. I am having more fun gaslighting myself into thinking I'm good at aim. Well. Okay, 95 is fine on that. No, approach rate doesn't matter. Not for me. Right, okay. It's one of those, is it? Jeez, the triples are demonic, dude. Okay, we try again. We try and go for a 200 combo on this, and then I'll feel good. We try and take the average up. We don't want to peak. We want to take the average up. No snapping. Come on. Don't let that become a habit. Last retry. I said last retry. Actually, I want to take this a little earlier, even. It still feels like I'm tapping late. Yes, that's better. 100% UI scaling. Just what? Why do you need an opinion on that? Yeah, you're right. Exactly. You can always change it afterwards. In fact, I recommend changing it afterwards if you don't like it. I'm too focused on the burst now. Right, no, miss it. Just miss the burst. This is actually a really comfortable map. This is so comfortable, somehow. I really want a 95 on this now, dude. Look how miscount. Look how I shaved 20 misses off that. Yo, demonifying. I'm doing good. I'm popping off. I would be popping off more if I started that with good accuracy, but... Need to warm that up a little bit more. Yo, Kiri. Yo, Lake. Hello, Blem. How's your Blem doing, Lake? And how are you? How's the move? Has it happened yet, or is it yet to happen? Okay, that's aim cup aim. And perfectly smooth. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Be the best among the worst, or be the worst among the best? Okay. There's two ways of looking at this, right? If you're the best among the worst, then how good are you actually? What are the margins here? Because, like, just being the best among the worst means that you're still the best. And that doesn't really... Are you Emmerich levels of dominant? And then the worst among the best, meaning, like, are you a 7-digit? There is too much ambiguity there. It's like one of those maths questions where it's like 3 plus 2 brackets 5 minus 3, close brackets. It's like... Actually, no, there's no ambiguity there. There is only one solution to that. What BPM is this? $240, okay. Maybe I'll try that another day. I'm in. Okay, this isn't as good as the Silver Boxer one, sorry. No, sorry, I need the Silver Boxer one. Where is it? There it is. Let's go. 2017 special? Wait. Is he re-uploaded the old version? Yo, hold on. Okay, right. I'm mind blocked on this. I just realized. I'm not reading it. I'm just moving my cursor around. That's actually my favorite map as well, by the way. That's, like... That's so much fun for Zero. The offs. I'm so good. Come back and I see this. Yeah, of course. What else do you expect? Ah, come on, fluid aim. Ah, the rot has consumed him. Well, look. Okay, would you rather listen to this? Okay, trade. Look, one hand. Skibbity toilet. Other hand, 2 minutes straight of this. I'll leave it up to you. It's the only warm-up I'll pick from now on. It's so good, isn't it? It goes monumentally hard. It has no right to go that hard. Vision add skibbity to ban words? Dude, you do that, you're banned as a moderator. I don't make rules. Actually, oh no, I do. I'm the streamer. Look at the exact same. Should I, go into Audacity and record a new, like, map pass sound? You know, the applause.mp3? Of me just singing, "You're so skibbity, you're so Rizzler." Something like that. Oops. Notice how when I shut my mouth, I'm actually aiming better. And as soon as I open it again, I just die. Maybe that should be like a channel point goal. Okay. I threw my A rank. No. The last tournament I played in your team name. That rocks. Damn, that was my bottom local. But that was my lowest miscount. Oh, dude. Oh. This, pack it up. You can't make a hard style song than this. Yo, Matthew, congrats on being rank 1 Birmingham. What a long road you have traveled to get there. This map is so deceptive. It does not feel like it gets any harder, like, visually. And then... I actually have to engage my core to play that. Like, show this song to my goldfish and he can walk now. It is anabolic Osu content. God. My heart rate went up to like 130 or something, dude. That's insane. That's so funny.
A monster has appeared.
Yo, Damage.
Whoa, every day in September.
That's what I'm gonna try. Thank you for 32 months. Happy September. Happy, I think it's slightly cheaper sub this month. How you doing, man? You know, it being September does mean that Epic LAN is next month. And anyone considering coming to a UK meetup should consider buying a ticket. Yo, Magnata! Hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Ah. Epic, also known as Epic LAN, is a LAN event in the UK. Black Belt pre-grading assessment, which if you pass, you can go for your 3rd Dan in November. Good luck. I wish you luck with that. Hope it goes well. If you come to Epic, I'll be there. Okay, I'm deleting that message in chat because that's like we don't want people knowing, okay? We want people to actually want to come. I want to play tech. I'm gonna play this and then what approach rate is this? 9.6. Okay, it's really funny. It feels so slow, but I've been playing AR10 for like the last maybe hour and a half. Ah, timing. Love you, Mahmood. He's disappeared now. I feel bad. I'm capable of committing to the bit, but not that hard. Okay, one more try. Okay, one more try after hitting the triples. Oh, dude. Dude, no, stop it. Ah! Huh? Come on, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Karma for time. Actually, you're right. Also, I just purged you. There's a difference. One is for a joke or a warning, but usually a joke. Nope, no, I'm not playing this. I'll tilt. I will. I'll do it. I'm halfway there already. Okay, fine. This sounds like fun. Ah, no. Yo, Loom. I'm gonna add this in, and he didn't send it to me, but I'm adding it in anyway. I'm gonna play this and then go back to normal maps. Oh, okay, my reading's going, which means that setting scores is kind of beyond me today. Or at least on this stuff. I left that too early. I saw that. Yeah, I need some sweets or something, or some sugar. I will. I'll put this replay on and I'll be right back. One sec. So I'm gonna switch up what I'm listening to this on because these in-ears are starting to hurt. Damn, that was a quick run through of a map. But... Or was I away for that long? Right, no hurty head ear anymore. No ear hurty. I feel better now. I've had a spoonful of honey. Right, and I need to turn this up slightly. There we go. Oh. These headphones, after the in-ears, they seem really, like, low on the mids and low on the treble. That doesn't mean high on the bass, it just means, like, low. Wow. You know what? Stick to your guns. I think I'm off time now. I think I'm like... Something is happening off time. Check rank section today? I have not. What is wrong with me now? I was stood up and sat back down in the wrong place or something. Go. Interesting. Yo. Also, yo, what? We all need some sugar every now and again. At least I hope there's sugar in these and it's not just sweetener. Because then I've just eaten 5 gummy worms for no reason. I didn't want to eat them. I wanted the sugar. I want to go back to my in-ears. I need new in-ears. I need ones that don't hurt my ears. I don't like headphones anymore. And I mean, these are studio headphones. They're meant to be a flat EQ anyway. Ay, 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 ay.
Bad luck. You failed to find
I've
source
completely,
origin.
like,
Five
locked out of the game for some reason. I don't know why.
Failed.
Oh. Damn, we're only halfway through this? Happens to me whenever I eat too. I'm eating because I already locked out. Like, that map I was playing before going and taking a break, I was losing focus really badly. I'm trying to recover by eating sweet things. I'll come back to it. See, look at that. That's funny. It's a client and website round numbers differently. Yeah, different devs work on them. Which is really interesting. They do just do things differently. You know what? I think I've also been thrown off by the change in audio device. I need new in-ears. Anyone have 100 quid spare? I wonder what the like wear time on speakers are. Because those headphones are 5 years old. And I've been keeping them pretty well. speakers can last decades easily. Yeah, I would have thought so too. Oh, I do need to move that. There we go. It's quite a fun map, honestly, but it does not... Did your headphones... I don't know. That's the thing. I'll play. I will get around to playing this. Trust me. It's just not my time right now, seemingly. It's so over. I'm gonna restart my game, see if it's any nicer.
You're here forever.
Cause,
You're here forever.
After meal for... I haven't eaten anything. Yo, yuck. Maybe there is offset drift in laser. There's definitely focus drift. There's like... You watched me during that just slowly go like... Good grief. Yo! Farm map? How'd the grind go? It's seemingly alright so far. We're doing good. I need some guidance on what is farm, though. I don't know what's farm anymore. Specific skill set you're currently grinding? Just whatever the fancy takes me at the moment. What I want to do is get good at hidden and get good at consistency. But that's just gonna be over time. Like exposure time to it. This is farmable. Okay, let's have a look. Wagaki Band Tengaku. Maybe I might give it a go. Should be somewhere up here, right? There. Hey, Henry. How's it going? What? Ah! This is such a pre-established rhythm disorder? No. Syndrome. The map has been so iconic for so long. You can't really get away with changing the rhythms because everyone is like so mind blocked on it already. I think I saw, do you like easy? Yeah, I'm easy guy. Oops. Nah. That slows down so much in that jump section. It's probably doable, but it's not the type of map that I would ever want to grind. I'll be frank. Alright, next try. kind of want to play this. I also kind of want to play this again while I'm waiting for that to download. It just downloaded. But I'm going to play this anyway. Sorry, I was watching it back. Hi, Iraq. Lower miscount. What's not to like? What was my offset on this? Oh, that's an Oz. It's such a cool map. ...2017 Blue Dragon mapping. I can send it to you if you like. Ah! I broke flow. Usually only play 8.5? Your aim looks so much better than that. 8.5 seems like the lowest low-end estimate. Oh. 7.5 low BPM, yes, true. Ah. Okay, low BPM being, what, 200? Lately been 220, 230-ish. That sounds like a good place to be. I think what makes Grand Senpai maps so hard is you can't predict where the next note is going to be. Wake up. Okay, good. Okay, I do need, like, a little bit of earlier offset. Does feel like I'm just off. Yeah, that's better. Let's give it a go. I'm closing my eyes. I'm like just on that borderline between being able to focus and not. Oh. I mean, where is my score on this? Did I not submit it or something? It must have been. Oh, it must have been last year. Jesus, I haven't. I haven't played this in a year? That means I haven't, like, practiced aim properly for ages. Because I have, well, I had like a 1 or 2 miss on this. Where's my consistency? It's because I'm tired. Stop tilting. Jeez. I guess we, like, close our eyes and open them again or something. I don't know. Every time I find myself playing that map, I always just want to go to the Snow Note set instead. Draw an anti-tilt card. Okay. Let me finish this play. Whoops. This map is difficult. Yeah, you're correct. Transferring data from YouTube.com. Can it hurry up? Okay. "52 stress-relieving cards to help regain perspective and calm." Relax your shoulders. Unclench your jaw. Steady your breathing. This is just a bad day, not a bad life. The tension will pass. Yeah, I think I agree. Ah! I don't think I've ever played this map. I've never experienced just how stamina favored it is. Okay, I see it. That was... That was, huh? I don't know how to feel. Why, yeah, why is it that the rest of the map is like 7.5 stars? SK were robbed. Oh, need to warm up my tapping, because I've just been playing AIM recently. This session. Use your brain, man. What brain? I've been playing OZ for 3 hours. What brain? Doesn't exist. It stops existing after hour 2. Ah. I do need to eat soon, I think. Went for a picnic and I'm still going. It's grind timber. How could I not be? I need my focus back. I want to play longer than 3 hours. I hate human limitations. Play in the morning? Oh, I will be. Okay, I do need to check that rhythm out, because that's like, what the fuck? Huh? Surely it doesn't do that. Surely there's nothing in the music to support that. There is nothing in the music to support that. Yeah, that doesn't follow anything. There are other rhythms there in the toms, but there's that 4 into 4, 7 into 4 into 4 into whatever. That doesn't exist. Right, now I need to hit on time as well. Well, I'm getting closer. Well, I'm mind blocking. Oh, this map is not fun. We're flopping. Oh. You know what? Maybe it is time. Maybe the game is right. I'm gonna restart my game again.
Don't forget,
I wanna
you're
see.
here forever.
Does this make it feel better? More on time.
You're here forever.
Nom. Nope, that's not the right one. That one is. My brain is so off. We keep grinding. We switch our brain off. We play these maps over and over and over again. This map sucks. Is this from somewhere? Is this pattern like... Does this mean something, or is this just... this? Because I feel like I recognize it from somewhere, but I don't know where. That's what I'm thinking. It might be a freedom dive thing. Okay, I can hear the note there that supports this, but it still doesn't make it any better. Really unintuitive. I don't know, man. What am I meant to do? I really want to keep playing, but I'm running up against a mental barrier because I'm so exhausted. Yeah. I really don't vibe with this. Like, modern stream mapping, I really don't vibe with it for some reason. Nay. It's like you can give them all one go and feel okay, but any more than that, they just start to grate on you. Just let me play something interesting. This sucks. Yeah, everything is laser. This is just laser. There is no add-ons to laser. Laser is just it's just laser. What is going on with ranked section recently? Like, what is this shit? Tell me how I'm meant to act that. What am I meant to do? This is the shit I have to play to gain performance, and it's just... untenable. You go in and you're like, okay, I can stream 220 BPM, roll a d20 for AC. Oh, yeah. The key hold time thing is external, yeah. It's like... fucking... Really want to delete it. Same... See, this isn't bad, but the band wanders around so much that you can't find the metronome. You can't find the center. Stresses me out, man. At least there was a... like downbeat markers. I don't know what to do. The fact that this is the most comfortable thing to farm really speaks volumes about how just completely fucked all of the maps are. What can I say? We go again. I'm just gonna lock in and grind, so tend to yourselves, guys. This is my end of session. Like my brain is off and I can't interact really. My hands aren't responding to me. I should stop being stubborn. I can't find what I was looking for. Oh, that's because I'm sorting by difficult. You know what? Done. No more. We need to stop. Know when to call it. It's been too long. It feels like I've only been playing for like 2 hours, and I probably have. So leave it be, leave it alone. Come back tomorrow, fresh head, fresh mind, maybe 2 sessions or something. I don't know, but man, I feel like I suck right now, and that's not a good thing to leave a session with. Do not enjoy that. Go watch Emmerich. It's gonna be a good grind, yeah. I'm ready for the grind. We'll see whether I can keep my cool when playing all of those really dumb space stream stamina farm whatever. Like, the meta is so different now. The meta is like,
a monster has appeared.
Yo, Tabby, thank you so much for your Prime. Happy September. I need to refresh myself on all of the maps that are in the meta right now. Just kind of play them all the way through. Maybe sacrifice a few sessions to it. Maybe stop pushing my peak and start pulling my baseline up for a bit. I think that's probably the way to do it. So I'm gonna, with that, I'm gonna take that mental note. I'm gonna move forward tomorrow with push my baseline, not my peak, because my peak is really high, my baseline is really low. So let's change that. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys.